Right, we just had a workshop item update, but without getting booted from our server or locked out of our server for a workshop item that isn't compatible. So that's kind of interesting. Let's turn the TV volume down a little bit for this. But welcome back, everybody, to Project Zomboid with the most insane YouTuber of all time. Does some crazy things, gets some wacky ideas, lives in a van, always near some river, that's for sure. We're here doing Extra Life, of course. As you can see in the chat, we've already got it saying it. We are streaming for Extra Life 2026 always. The link is right there. You can get in on it, you can donate, and I'd appreciate that very much, and I'm sure the families of sick kids would also appreciate that as well. Just gonna rest here for a moment until we get rid of our till we get rid of our tiredness. Gotta rest first, I guess. Then I can read my book. Read my animal care book. You know I love caring for animals. So sad I couldn't get that male sheep into the spot here, but I have an idea. Back at our other base, we have male and female sheep and things, so hopefully they have a child. I can pick up the mother and I can pick up the child and bring them here, and hopefully they'll be able to do something around that. I hope that's the case. That won't work for, unfortunately, won't work for cows, which I really wanted to get here. But my little plan of cutting through the woods, I don't know if that's even reasonable, feasible. I think it would take 1,000,000 axes to get through the forest. So, I don't know if there's something that I can figure out about that. Walking would be a death sentence, I'm sure of it. But we did get kind of deep into the woods. That's the deepest I've ever been into that side of the game, obviously. But we'll probably give it another shot at some point because I really want to get some animals here. And right now we only have one turkey. So I've got a couple of ideas in mind. One, I'm going to get some chickens because I already got a hutch out there. We could get some chickens out here, get some eggs rolling, which also means we need a stove. Since we don't even have a stove in here, all we've been drinking is cow's milk, which is why I really wanted to get cows out there. But hear that the sheep will produce milk as well, so maybe the sheep milk has the same effect. I don't know for sure. But we would need a lot of sheep, I think, to produce that much milk that one of these cows does. But cow's milk, again, is my sustenance of choice for this guy. So, I guess we can get back out there. We have successfully gotten rid of, and I can't remember where we kind of left off. So let's find out. We'll get out of here, and we'll see where we're at. We are in a parking lot. We are here, okay. We were looking for axes and we're not successful here. So, one, I have so many different concepts going on at once here. And I'm trying to decide where I need to go in order to do that. So, want to hit up some farms. Perhaps we can go find a female sheep that is pregnant. I don't think the one that we picked up was. Or I mean, it could have been. I don't think it was. So there's that. It would have been nice to get some gasoline here, but unfortunately that gas station is empty. So the question is, do we try our farm at the base? It would be nice to check on it. I know all the chickens are dead because they didn't have a spot to, they had a hutch, but they can't stay protected in it because the door was never closed. Speaking of which, I gotta check on our turkey. It's the only one we got. So let me just go take a look. Is there a turkey out here? The hutch is open. We've got one hen and one ewe. Info on our ewe. Let's go check it out. I don't know how to say that word. Ewe? Ewe. And pregnant? No. Not thirsty, well fed. Feeling sickly though. So I don't know how to unsickly it. I think it just has to get over it by being well fed and everything. It was sort of sickly when we got a hold of it. So that's all right. Luckily we can get out right here. We don't have to wait. So yeah. We moved and then we didn't move. A little glitchy. Here we go. So many things to get accomplished. Before I was like trying to make up stuff to do, but now I have to build my mechanics, do my welding. Think any of these farms have animals? I can't remember. Oh, should I get adventurous? Maybe we don't even need to go to our base farm. Although it would be smart to check on it, but when would I ever do the smart thing? I don't see a yeah. Don't see a farm like I'm expecting. Are you a farm? Road? Do we just start exploring like that? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Probably not a good idea when we can't even repair our vehicle. Because it would be a real drag to have to ditch our base. This is taking us the wrong direction than we want to go. But lo and behold, we found something of interest. Something to work our welding. We'll grab this. And we need a mask. And let's go get it. No Zeds nearby? Perfect. Always dicey when you're doing this. And we got one welding, which means what does that mean? Is that enough to repair? Oops, I put that in the wrong thing. Always want those spare engine parts. Really, I should be once a day doing this. Removing my headlights. Oh, I don't even have the headlights in the... Oh man, we gotta change out our lights. I forgot about that. Everything needs a repair job. Maybe we'll grab some new lights from inside. Here, let's go do that while we're doing this. Might as well. Bop, bop, bop. And drop. And dead. First off. And all this stuff. And the iron pipe. Steel sheets, love it. And even small steel sheets are the jam. Why am I overweight? What's weighing me down so much? Oh, the empty torch probably, the mask. No wait, not the half mask, the welder's mask. Where my cowboy hat? And let's ride on. Kind of liking that hammer for some reason, I don't know why. It's just happening. Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves who knows where by going up these ways, but I see some fields, so oh. Hello. Another opportunity. Grab a torch that's full and a welder's mask. Let's go back out and do what we do. Let me check my skills. Do I need to read a book before I do this? No. We're working on level 2. We're good. Okay. Now, the most efficient usually is nice to find a bunch of cars to do this on, but while we're kind of just traveling, exploring and trying to find some farms with some animals that hopefully aren't dead. Grabbing every single piece of metal we can find. Oh, we forgot to do what we went to do, which was to... Am I dropping all this? Yeah. Didn't get a... Fortunately did not get spare engine parts that time. How many do we got now in this pile, though? It says 6. We're gonna need to use them soon, so we do need some light bulbs. Are there light bulbs in this pile? I might have dropped a few, yeah. Are they all good light bulbs? Yes. Grab. I think 2 is good for now. Not exactly where I like to do mechanics out in the middle of the street here. Who knows what's gonna jump us, but light bulb and light bulb. don't know how much welding we need to fix like the panels and stuff on this vehicle, but or mechanics. Is it mechanic? Well, welding to fix the doors. Right, is this just a road that circles around and there's... Oh no, it's ending in... No, it's not. This is interesting, really narrow and... What? It's like it would be a spot for a house, but then nothing was built here. I'm gonna go investigate that field. But first I gotta drop some of this stuff. Because I don't need all these extra items on me, like an empty welding torch. And the welder's mask. And I can wear my cowboy hat. Put my respirator in the pack. And equip my ball peen hammer. And so let's go look. And just see, maybe there's something. There might be a barn or something out here. I don't know. Maybe. It looks like a field with no fence. Am I just walking into the abyss here or what? There's the edge of it. It might just be a big bunch of nothing. Well, that's jank. Oh, what's over here? Just a bunch of empty fields. Well, if you're ever looking for a place to plant stuff, you have to do a lot of tree clearage, though. Not a lot of Zeds out here. Right, am I kind of wasting my time? I think we might just head back. It is getting late too. That's kind of a bummer. We just got started on this stream, but we're running out of daylight already. I find this server does have really fast days. I don't know what they're set to, like maybe an hour? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, ouch. Come on, man. Figure it out. Guy's got like some decent running right now. He's not getting tired from all that running. That's pretty awesome. I don't know. It's so weird. It's just like odd. Ah, yes. Headlights finally. Major personal upgrade. Alright, keep going. Why would they make all this if there's nothing here? stop sign there. Maybe we can find some more. This seems weird. Why right in the middle of the road? Well, there's a house back there. It's not the greatest spot to put a car, though. Did somebody use this place? And their car just kind of broke down right in front of it? It seems like somebody busted into this car. Of course, this could have been me. Engine 7%. Okay, so we can get a little gas. Maybe move this vehicle off the road. It's better than unhooking and hooking and whatever. We should have gas cans somewhere here. Grab one. You don't need a full gas can. We should be like, yeah, that's good enough. So sketchy, trees, dark. There we go. Now someone has checked out this vehicle before, for sure. But I don't think it was an actual person's. Oh, I should take my gas back. Oh, never mind. Not worth it. Oh, excuse me. Oi. Alright. Empty gas can. How's our gas supplies doing here anyways? Container info. We have used 61 liters of it, but we still have like 500 something. So when we get to a gas place, we will fill that all the way back up. But for now, we're going to keep on keeping on, even though there is a house apparently back there. I was hoping there'd be like a farm here, but I have not seen one yet. I see fields. It's not forest. They are overgrown fields. Like that's a field for sure. I don't know what all that information is. Uh-oh. Well, time to do what we do. I'm just trying to get welding skill without grinding as much. But we'll do the world a service. And that way the next guy driving through here doesn't have to stop and go around or run in some trees or whatever. Bonus for everyone. Small steel sheet. I'll take it. I don't see any engine parts. That's a bummer. I like getting engine parts from those because you don't have to destroy cars, like the actual cars. Even if they're junker cars, like later on, when there aren't a lot of cars around, you're going to be wishing you had a junker that you might be able to, like, fix up. At least enough to get rolling. Because there are a limited number. I mean, if we play this world for that long, we'll eventually go through all the good cars. Which is why mechanics is so important. But, I mean, I took out, like, I have a big stockpile of metals here, but steel sheets, like, I've gone through whole parking lots of steel sheets. That whole bridge that goes toward, up toward Louisville from West Point, I've pretty much, like, used all that. So that's no longer available, right? Like, and clear this. Put that in there. And let's go drink some cow's milk. Perfect. Alright, we're still driving, folks. Driving and surviving. Sometimes driving is surviving, to be honest. Alright. Got ourselves another field, so we're not getting... So just kind of scooch around here. Sorry, these ones are not getting cleared out. That would take too long. Alright. Again, a northern heading road that we're hoping leads to a farm. Again, because our map gets cleared out, we're not even sure kind of where it is that we're heading. But I'm just looking for the telltale signs of a barn. And right now, I ain't seeing it. There's a car shop up there. Is this getting us any closer to our goal? The answer is no, I think so. Oh, what's this? Where there is chicken or produce farm, it might be a farm. I'm sure we've been here before. But who knows what the farm has produced since then. those buildings are just going to be full of crates full of rotten food. But anybody else? No information? Alright, let's rip this vehicle apart. Just kind of working that welding very slowly, but surely we're just helping out with, clearing out the neighborhood as well. I'm going to do it from this side, just in case there's something that's from over there. You can see them coming. Love when I have a mask on, my hair sticking out, it's so cool. That was kind of weak. Not a lot there to that one. Alright. Make our way. Did you hear something? I thought I heard something there. I heard a like from a Zed. We'll find out when we get out of there because they are strangely attracted to our vehicle. Nope, must have just been an audio glitch that I was not. More Zeds. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I don't have my weapon in my hand. Anybody else around? Yep. Nope. Someone would have grabbed that, right? Rubbing alcohol bottles, absolutely. Alcohol wipes. Stethoscope. Some old gum. Huh? I thought we already saw that. Don't need any more empty gas cans, I don't think. But I'll take a wrench. Always need the tools, always need tools. And time to move on. Got a few items on us, but I'm sure we can handle it. Got ourselves another trauma bag full of who knows what. I usually don't just search them, I just... Oh! Well. Now, if this isn't intriguing, I don't know what is. I think we'll go unload our pack for a second. At least there's no one around. We'll go unload the medical supplies, and that'll hopefully get us to the time that we want. Let's see here. Extra painkillers, bandages. Should probably keep bandages on us, to be honest. We'll see what this trauma bag had in it. It has suture needles, a bandage, which I actually need, and some alcohol wipes. Alright, I'll just put the alcohol wipes in there too. Alright. And then this trauma bag, we need to dump the rest of this in trash. Collection of bags. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta put our welding torch. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Protect our bird. Uh-oh. It might be eaten. We forgot to close the door. Let's go check on it. We forgot to close the door. Did you survive? Or do we have to find new animals? Nope, still alive. In the hutch. Close the door just in case. Ever been in this one. There would be signs, right? Like this window. Half-mast respirator, let's go. Respirator filters kind of stink on it, but I'll take it. Let's see, it's wooden rod. Twine, I don't need any more of those. Gardening trowel, empty feeding bottle. What? Container info. Feeding bottle. A 1-liter bottle for feeding. Hold on to it. I've never seen it before. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we forgot to empty this stuff all on the ground. We always do. Someone might want that, and it will respawn new loot. Don't know if we have that one. All this stuff though, don't need it. Wood cell. Seed packet turnips. A hand scythe. Barbed wire. Not sure how to use any of that. Barbed wire, maybe you can put it around a baseball bat. Animal feed bag, I'll take that. Couple of sacks, I don't know what's in the sacks. Wheat seeds and wheat sheaf. Don't need that, don't need this. Alright, still worth the visit. Everything's unlocked for the next guy that comes here. Not really what I was looking for necessarily, but we did find this respirator, which, who knows. Try to put my welding mask away. Feed bag we'll take out to the farm later. They're pretty much surviving off of the grass that's there, so I don't think we really need feed bags too much. We'll just keep the wrench on us for fun. And boom. Get some guns. Oh, I've got a gun. I found an M16, baby. I am rocking an M16 now. I use it when I must. I don't abuse it. And I need to find more ammo for it because I went through like a whole carton trying to retrieve a sledgehammer and some gear from a vehicle that I had to abandon in order to survive. We're trying to check out farms. And I thought this looked good, but we'll see. I'm trying to find some animals. Don't know what animals, but I don't think this is the place. I think this is more like a produce farm or something. Because I don't see a barn anywhere. I just see these giant buildings, but these things are always full of garbage. They're always full of rotten food, so I don't even bother looking through those. Now there is another shed right here, and a whole bunch of houses with a bunch of Zeds at them. Whoa. That was a total swing and a miss there. That one was on me. That was not the game's fault. That was my fault. Luckily, nothing too bad came of that. Oh, they're coming now. They are like miles away attracted to vehicles. They love them. Like, I didn't even go near those guys, but they just keep coming. They love it. So, I will deal with you next. Yeah. See, they love my vehicle. Well, you got a backpack on, don't you? Crayons. I need that, actually. Crayons are good. Yeah, oh yeah. Mostly fine seeds. Oh, hello. Hey, another backpack. Got one coming. sleeve skirt, small backpack. There we go. And a book. I'll take it. Sometimes my cat gets all mopey and stuff. This looks like it's been ransacked, beat up, but there's still stuff on the shelves. So, let's go. Maybe it's just been looted before. So we have respawning loot. Pop, pop, pop. Agriculture 3. Trying to remember. I don't even remember which books I've got and which ones I don't. It's sort of odd like that. I got so many seeds, it's unbelievable. No, I don't really need any more seeds. Rat poison on the ground. Nothing in those. See what else is on the ground. Animal feed bag. Do I really need another one of those? Probably not. All those houses down there are just for workers. I'm going to say that this was a like planting farm and not an animal farm, which is a bummer. But there's not going to be any animals around here, so onward and upward we go. We already came from that direction. We kind of got distracted. This wasn't the, this wasn't really part of the plan. We were actually going to head... Alright, let's cut through here just for fun and see what happens. Few Zeds. Anything cool? Not really. But we did not go this way yet, so. And it looks like we're not going to be going that way. There's some outhouses. I'm assuming for workers' use, like a worker farm. But I think it's all just supposed to be veggies. So I saw animal feed bags. You'd think there'd be animals. Maybe there are down here. I need the telltale sign. A barn. Show me a barn, baby. Some of the animals on these farms are dead. Oh, great. Dead end. Some of the animals on the farms are dead. They have died, I think, of exposure or something. So, where we find a farm with live animals, we are in luck, kind of thing. Alright, so to get out of here, we gotta go back through the little houses. Don't really want to check those out right now. We're kind of... Yeah, he's a little hungry. He's just a little peckish. He'll be alright. Oh, you know what I want to do? Alright. My guy's a little peckish, but he'll be okay. He's constantly hungry, man. I can't keep up with it. I gotta let him suffer a little bit. He's also got the fat guy trait or whatever you call it. I don't know. So he can stand to lose a little weight, anyways. To be honest, I think I already have my welding mask on me. Yeah, I do. All right, that's convenient. Did those guys follow me? I really don't want to get interrupted while doing this. They're really strangely attracted to vehicles, like it's just it's crazy. So instead of, like, okay, so they'll get on you if you're, like, standing near the vehicle, but they'll stand all around the vehicle, and it's like, almost like it's, the vehicle is alarmed. Like, you know, when you set off a what do you call it? Like you know, you set an ambulance's alarms off or whatever. It's like that. They're just like really attracted to vehicles. But it's annoying in a way because you can't get them on you for long. They'll wander right back to the vehicle even if you pull them off of it. It's so weird. It's my big pile of metal in my highly modified RV interior. It doesn't look like much from the outside, but inside it's a mansion. Oops, I did not mean to drop that. Those two go upstairs. Agriculture 3, we already have. So, I can just go in here. This paperback, though, we have not read before. That'll go in the pile. I really need to get some bookshelves still. I gotta get rid of my welding stuff. Empty welding torch. And where my hat? Welding mask. Screwdriver is supposed to be in that pack. This empty feeding bottle. What is it used for? I don't know, but we're just gonna put it like right here. Looks cool. Alright, now we've done that, let's go. Need a little bit of gas. This farm was not what we intended. Couple of vehicles there, but it's alright. Not anything I need. We need an animal farm. This ain't it. I mean, I know where I can get animals from. We already have a farm. I've got actually 3 farms. One was co-created for our main base that I'm never at. The other was one I set up at a mechanic shop, basically, so that cows would produce milk and you would have butter and things to eat and drink, because cow's milk is like the very best for getting rid of your hunger. Just eat it, drink a liter of it. It is like the miracle cure, and I don't know if it's a bug, but I pretty much survive off cow's milk. I love this stuff. Grab all this stuff. We're trying to work up our welding, but I mean, I've got a place I could go to do that, but nice spare engine parts, always awesome. At first, then all this stuff. we don't have enough mechanics yet to take engine parts out. So getting engine parts from doing welding is awesome. Because you need mechanics 5, I think, and I have 4. So, unfortunately, I had a full mechanic. Guy was like maxed out, and I could go to my mechanic's shop and work on it. Oh. Check zone. We got ourselves some chickens and hens and a cockerel. We're gonna grab some of these chickies. Let's go. These are things that we can certainly have. Is there more out here? Any cows? Sow. Pigs? American. We can get some pigs. Anything that we can pick up is good. This was the place we were looking for. Check this zone. Nothing there. There was probably at one point cows or something there, but they've all died. Slow walk back to our vehicle. Maybe I can bring it a little closer. Oh, now my guy's getting a little bit thirsty or hungry. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh, he's carrying so much chicken weight. Rhode Island red cockerel. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, adult male. Okay. Got ourselves a male, so we don't need any more males. Drop. Kidnapping some chickens. They got more than they need. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna be grabbing some pigs too. Gotta have something in our farm. Hen. What? That didn't work. Pick it up. Stop moving around. You're doing the animation, but you're not. Adult female. How many females should we grab here? Kidnapping thing, I love it. I'm a chicken kidnapper. Don't even check to see if some of their it's a live server, right? So I don't even check to see if somebody's if that's someone's actual farm. I doubt it is. I'm the only one playing on this server right now, so I'm doing them a favor then, really, to be honest. How those chickens survived, I have no idea though. But I was looking for some chickens anyways, so this is good. Chicken. Look at this. We got chicken, a hen, we've also got a turkey. Unfortunately, the male was eaten by a what was it? Well, a fox that you can't see. Just happens in the middle of the nightish kind of thing. I think I should grab a few females. Rhode Island hen, Longhorn hen. I don't know which one's better. Does it matter? Maybe I'll just grab one of each. I grabbed a white one. Now I'll grab the Rhode Island style one. And now I took their male, so are they going to be able to reproduce? Probably not. Oh, wrong thing. Eat, boop, and drop. Okay, you guys gonna have chickens? Oh wait, I gotta let my turkey out. I think I'm gonna grab one more female chicken. I don't know which one's the best. Like, is there a style of chicken that produces more eggs? I know, like, I think it's the Holstein cow. It produces a ton of milk. But let's just grab this one. I'm gonna grab some piggies too if I can pick them up. If I can pick them up, yeah. If I can't, then I can't. Because I can't put them in here. I can't put them in here if I, Alright, we got 3 chickens and 1 rooster. We should be good. Boom, boom. Drop. Okay, guys. We got a farm going now. Not just 1 turkey. I had 3 turkeys. They got eaten. Now let's go see if we can grab a piggy. What are we carrying that's weighing us down so much? The welding torch. Okay. Here, piggy. Anybody home, by the way? 2 pigs. Are we gonna be lucky and one of you will be a pregnant female? Not pregnant, adult, female. Obviously, a female. Can we pick it up? No, they get attached to a rope, so we cannot pick them up. That stinks. I want to find a pregnant sheep. If I can find a pregnant sheep, then I'd be set. Because, well, not set. It would have to have a male. Do we bring... Okay, wait. Let's think this through. We could load our trailer up with a piggy. Need a rope. Rope-a-dope. Is there a rope in here? I should probably keep one handy. Here we go. Why is there steel sheets in here? Still overweight. We gotta go eat something. Maybe that's what it is. Sheep that's pregnant with a male pig will then produce a male pig, and you'll have a female pig and a male pig, and then they can reproduce. It's a little bit of inbreeding. I'm not a big fan of it, but I think it would work. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. Now watch this cow's milk. Hungry, good to go. And if you drink like 1.5 liters of it, okay, gotta fill up my canteen. I don't know if it keeps your calories up though, but I know it makes you full. But if I drink like half of that, boom, I'm fully good to go. Not starving anymore. Alright, let's go see what we got for piggies. No, not piggies. Yeah, we're gonna get the pigs. But do we have a male and a female? Tell me about this other one. Is that a male? Too far away from you. No, also a female. Gestating. Oh, this one's gonna have. Aha. This one's pregnant. Where's the male then? Oh, there's a zombie out there. Hold on. Let me go deal with something. There's a couple zombies out here. Hello. Come here. Turning into kind of a wrecking machine a little bit. Where's the male? If that pig... Oh, out here. Probably got scared off. Where are you, piggy? Where'd it go? Is that it there? It walked through the fence? There is a female. What? Oh, is that the same as the other one? On the other side? No. I'm confused here. Alright. I think that was... The other one got out, or... Oh, what's going on? What? I didn't see you. Female. Healthy stress. Did you just like disappear? What's going on? Which one is... No, not that one. Is this the pregnant one? Are they just like walking through everything? They're glitching out, man. Healthy adult female. I can't tell which one's which because they keep glitching through everything. Okay, so where's the other one? This one. I think. There's our gestating one. Okay. We are going to attach you to our rope. Come here. Sometimes it's a little difficult. Come here. Come on. This way. We're gonna be able to get out of here? Come on. Where's the door to get out? Out and around? Guess it's out and around. I see a Z down there. Oh, I see a few Zs. Come on. We're going this way. Why are you on the inside of the fence? Oh no, you're on the outside of the fence. I think. Yeah. Quite a glitchy. Oh no. Okay. Maybe you'll just glitch right through the fence. Can we do that? No. This part of the fence you won't glitch through. Okay. You glitch through every other part of the fence, but you won't glitch through that one. How do we figure it out? I should deal with some zombies. Alright, you. I'm going to detach you for a second. Just chill here. Okay. Just chill here for a second. We're going to deal with this. Whoa! Okay, there's something wrong with the... There's something wrong. Can't have that. Just a second. Yeah, that's the pregnant one. I probably should have taken it back to a safer spot. But I took a swing there, and it's a desync issue, and you got to reload in. Because if you don't, it's hectic. No, not like that, thank you. There you go. Where's the rest of your pals? Where'd my piggy go? Uh-oh. Well, that was my whiff there. Boom. Smash. Where'd my little piggy go? Now I'll never be able to find you, will I? Or is that you? Not the female. Where did it go? Nothing in the zone. Which means there used to be something in that zone, and now there's nothing in that zone. Where'd my little pregnant piggy go? Yeah, there is a mod where you can like armor up, and it's freaking sweet. You can armor up your vehicle. Is this the one, or does this one just wander out from its zone? Yep, that's the one. Okay, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with you first, because I gotta be able to get you out of here. It's nice that you went back to your zone, though. We're back to here, but I gotta figure out how to get you out of here. Where's the gate? Because it wasn't that way. And I don't really want to have to go all the way down here to figure it out. Like, out and around to go out that way. Oh, here's a gate. Here we go. Come on. Gestating piggy. It's too bad you can't separate the piglets from the mothers. No zone there. Look at that farmhouse. That's pretty nice. This would be a pretty sweet farm if you wanted to like set one up here. Look at this. It's already like totally amazing. Come on, you. Don't be so stubborn. You're a gestating piggy. Which means we want ya. Forget that, it's add animal. Yes. There you go. Alright, so we got that pigger. But I don't know where we're going to put it. But we got it in our trailer. Unfortunately, we cannot lift it. Bring up this pig. Hey, get back in your zone, man. Come here. Get back here. You gotta be in your zone. Sorry, I care about the animals, but it's important that if we come back here, take him as well. Yeah, I probably should. Is this the male? I don't think so, is it? Animal, wait. Animal info. Oh, this is the male. Alright, bring the male with us. Let's go. And there is a mod for a zombie, like, I don't know what you call it. Like what would you call it? A zombie. Like crushing machine, where it's just like almost like a wheat thresher that like destroys zombies. Uh-oh, we're lagging hard. What was that all about? That's not a good sign. Are we gonna start getting the laggies? Because then that means a crash. Uh-oh. Yep. That means a crash is coming. Yep. I know that behavior. Alright, everybody should be heading to the hutch pretty soon. Alright, we're gonna get the crashes this second. This happens every time. I'll log out. I'll log back in. What I'm really looking for is a male sheep. No, a female sheep that's pregnant. Because I can pick them up. I can pick her up with my hands and bring them out to this thing. If you attach them to a rope, you have to take them to the location. So, but if you can pick them up with your hands like those chickens, I can just bring them and put them in my little farm here. Which is nice, but the thing I want to get is actual sheep. I can pick up a female sheep, but I cannot pick up male sheep. They have to be attached to ropes. So, the problem is I need to find a pregnant female sheep, bring in hope that she has a male. I can bring as many female sheep as I want, but I need to get a male in order to get sheep production going on. So that's why I was looking for females. But again, the female pig I can't lift. Unfortunately, I can't pick it up. I can only attach it to a rope. Alright, so this is going to be the crash. Boom. And then we got to go back in. And what happens when we crash is we lose our entire map. Everywhere that we've mapped will now be cleared, and I don't know why, but it's what happens. I'm just used to it. I don't mind. Anymore, I get over it. Generally speaking, I start marking a lot of stuff just so I can find it again. And I gotta get in the habit more so of doing that. But you can see how I can totally call the crashes. It just starts locking up like that, and then it sort of hitches and hitches, and then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So as soon as it starts doing that, I just log out, log back in, initiate that crash, and then back into the game. Ideally. But I know the behavior. It just starts slow, you get a little lag, and then you'll get like a little more lag, and then it'll become more frequent, and then eventually it just crashes. So as soon as it starts doing the first few hitches, I'm like, I know what's going on. I might as well just log out and get the crash over with. But we're back. But if you check my map, now, over there's nothing that's marked off. But whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so 2200. The chickens, I think, all went in the hutch, but the hen has not. This turkey hen or whatever has not. No, I'm not killing any animal. Oh no, the chickens have not gone in yet. They should. Maybe it's not yet. I gotta close this door when they go in, or foxes come along and eat them. Even though you don't see the foxes. Check zone. See, these two are in the hutch. I don't know how many chickens and things you can have in a hutch, but get in there. You know? Let's check. Hutch info. 2 eggs already producing eggs. Nice. Grab eggs. I don't want to grab them yet. Maybe we'll let them hatch. See, I got this ewe, but I want to get a female. This is a female, but I want to get a female that's pregnant. And this one is not. But as soon as I get a female that's pregnant, if I can get a male in here, then we can have some production. Why aren't you guys going in the hutch? Get in there. It's late. Get in there. What are you doing? Where's the other chickens? There should be 2 of them. Turkey dung. Look at you, and probably a couple other chickens. Need to get in there. What are you doing? Alright, maybe if I just kind of leave the area and come back, perhaps they'll get in there. I want to close the hutch door so none of them get eaten. Maybe they're just too shy. Nope, still sitting there. Can I pick up his head and put it into the hutch? Oh, okay. Alright. And check zone. No, not the E. Oh, everybody else is in. Alright, let's close the door. And hutch info. We already got 2 eggs, that's crazy. They weren't even in there for that long. It's nuts. Okay. Alright, where do we go next? We need to find ourselves. We should mark this place, so. Right? What does this say? Entrance to fishing. Okay. We are kind of near a few things. So add a note. Chickens and pigs. Chickens and piggies. Is that the way you spell piggies? I don't know. That's the way I'm spelling piggies. Guess I don't spell piggies too often. Alright. And probably one of the coolest farms around. Oh, you know I want to take that apart. You know I'm going to. Just make sure there's no baddies around. Bad boys. Grab that. Got a lot of empty welding torches. On this server, I don't know if you're paying attention, but on this server we have refillable propane tanks, which makes sense. You gotta take them to a gas station, use a gas pump though, but same idea as going to a station to get your tank replaced or refilled. This game happens in the 90s, so I think you could actually go get them refilled. Back in the day, I know my father used to, back in the day. Spare engine parts, let's go. That's what we need, baby. Even though we're not quite there yet. Always grabbing all this metal. Yeah, a farm in a van. I just got lucky because these types of vehicles, I didn't even notice it when I picked this vehicle out, but it just happens to be really, like, it's on the edge of the RV, whatever area, I don't know what to call it, where all the RVs interiors are lined up, and it just happens to be right on the edge by the ground, like over there or whatever, so they can eat the grass and whatever. They're in the woods, kind of deal, which is really nice. That it's that close. All right, back to flipping this plan around. Grabbed a male and a female. So here's the question. Do we head to our main base, which is, that's the fishing. Our main base is up here. At least the labels stay on there. So do we go there? Or do I travel to? I think I'm going to take these pigs to my mechanics training yard, which also has a farm at it, since I can't get them into into my van farm. But I do have a farm there with cows, so I can just throw the pigs there, I think. Because you don't want two males. I think there's another farm up there. You don't want two males. Because two males will kill each other. And I don't know how that works out. Which means we really actually need to check in on... Right. Is there any farm up here? Oh yeah. Crush. Oh. It's a little sketchy doing this at nighttime. Oh. There we go. Not seeing any zone here. No animals. Forget it. At least not here. I am looking for that pregnant. How to be mechanic. Yeah, though that's my main skill, is this guy is a mechanic, but oh jeez, end of the line. But I died. I had full mechanics and I died. It doesn't take too long to train it though, as being a mechanic I get a boost. The server has a boost in XP for skills. Just cut down on the grinding tedium. So they're not spending so much time grinding. So there's that boost, plus if you read a mechanics book or whatever, then you get the XP boost as well. So I can blast through like mechanics pretty quick at my mechanic shop, which is, since we're heading there, I'll probably just do that. It's kind of boring to watch, but we're gonna check out and see if we can find any farms along the way, because you know. Oh no, man, I lost a tire somewhere. I don't think I can fix that. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's just a steel rim. We are in trouble. We need a tire. I should have been grabbing tires when I could. Alright, we are on a search for a tire. We can still drive around. So that's not a problem, but we definitely need a tire. We just created a whole other problem for ourselves. We can still drive around. No zones here. But we do need to turn around. It's going to be hard to do with no tire. Alright. We can drive, but if we just drive this way, it doesn't even look like we're missing a tire. Alright, we need to find a vehicle that has a type of tire that we need. But we're still gonna do we're still gonna do welding. That's where our skill's at. Welding is like what, a little over halfway through the level. Just from doing cars in the middle of the streets. Kind of nice. Still got our mask on, so make sure there's no Zeds around. Check your 6 twice. Can't believe we lost a tire, man. Question is, will I be, with my low mechanics, will I even be able to put a tire onto the vehicle? Oh no, I've got 4 mechanics. I should be able to do that. This van's in rough shape, but my welding sucks, so I can't fix anything. I had it all dialed in. I had like pretty high welding. I can't remember if I had full welding. I think I might have. Full welding, full mechanics. I could like completely repair anything. Steel bar. And did we get a spare engine part out of that? I don't see one. That's a bummer. Realism at its peak. Yeah. You should really check a couple of streams back. So I pulled up to my character died. My first character, not my first one, but my character died. So So I went to go retrieve his stuff, but I came across a military. I was on the other side of a military installation. I did have a sledgehammer, so I was able to get up there, but what ended up happening was my guy started to die of thirst. So and there's a bunch of zombies in the way. I was going to break through the fence. Bunch of zombies in the way, so I was like, I gotta ditch the situation. I gotta go find water. So then I start walking away, and I'm like out in the wilderness, and I barely survived. I had to drink lake water, which could be a death sentence. But I was like, I'm gonna die if I don't. So then I had to do that. Then I had to get myself up and running. I had to go find another vehicle. Because mine had been surrounded because of their really weird attraction to, it's just their really weird attraction to vehicles. Like, they're basically stuck to them. Even when I came back, they were still sitting around the vehicle, but there was a bunch of them. Luckily, I found an M16. I was able to come back and clear them out. But first, I had to get a vehicle to go get this vehicle, and that was a mission in of itself because I had to find a charged battery because we've gone through, I think, like, here we go. Here's a vehicle that, although won't have a grate, we need some stuff. Won't have a great tire. It will have a tire, and that'll be good enough for me for now. So we need that and this, and no zombies. Thank you. Any Zeds around? Alright, which tire do you have that's in the best possible shape? Tires. About 10, 11. This one. Let's see if we can do it. Our skill's kind of low. Yeah, probably I should check the, what do you call it? I should check when I got this open here, how inflated they are. I think that's what causes them to pop. Or the condition. Look at that. Like, this one's here's pretty bad. That one's survivable. That'll get us where we're going. But, how inflated is this tire? Probably not at all. Wait a second. We need a tire pump. Those two because they weigh a ton. Uh-oh. I think we are now glitching on our vehicle. Watch this. This is funny. Maybe you could. I didn't even think of that. One way or another, though, we're going to be kind of... This will keep us on the road for a bit. We'll just have to cut down on the farm exploration for now, and then we'll figure out tire situation. Alright. We are back on the road. Hard on. See you guys later. Hopefully we find a better vehicle on our way. But now we're feeling better about it. If we do happen to see a barn though on the way, we can check it out. I stopped at like, oh, what's this? That looks like a barn. That's probably chickens. Chicken, hen. Red cockerel, hens. Yeah, I've already got chickens. I'm good. But where there's chickens, maybe there's other things. Ooh, we'll just go look. Why not? Not like we're just like limping along on horrible tires right now. We probably no zone there. Okay. I should have just grabbed like every garbage tire. Maybe I can grab the garbage tires off of this. That doesn't even look that bad on the side. That doesn't mean anything. Let's look. These are usually trashed. Oh yeah. But they got 4 tires. Maybe I'll just take their tires for now. Just work off of garbage tires. I don't know. Luckily, with 1 tire, you can still relatively drive well. It's kind of weird. You think you wouldn't be able to, but I'm just going to take these junkers just for now. Can we get in this one? No. Alright. Limestone. Don't know how many tires we can actually carry at once. I think it's just 1. No, I got 2. I think that should be good enough for now. Put these right over here. And while we're doing all this, we're kind of getting some mechanic skill. So, at least I think we do. Or do we have to install it to get mechanic skill? I can't remember, but both. Hey, I understand. Thank you for stopping by. Let people know what we're doing here. In case you're not aware, we're raising money for Sick Kids Hospital, which is a Children's Miracle Network hospital, through Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization that I have been getting monies for 11 years now. This is the 11th year that I've done this. Last year was our 10th anniversary of streaming for Extra Life. So even if you can't donate, please spread the word. Let people know what we're doing here, because it's for a great cause. And don't forget, make sure you sub and all that kind of goodness. Spread the word. Even if you can't donate, perhaps somebody else you know can. And that would be great. We're trying to raise 1,000 USD. This year we were able to accomplish that last year, but I'd love to be able to do it again this year. So please and thank you. Spread the word and let people know. Links right there. And, you know, it's all good. How are we doing? Because we were kind of carrying some heavy stuff there. I think we'll figure it out while we're driving. So, all right. So, map. We're going up this way. But we kind of want to be heading that way. So, maybe we're not going the way we should be going, but hey, we're going. Maybe we'll find some animals in this trailer. And hopefully they're alive. Nothing. kind of don't want to take the tires off of this. Only because somebody might want to use that in the future, but no one's going to use this ugly blue truck. So, like somebody might fix up that trailer. You never know. They're not responding. Alright, let's just grab some tires. Any tires we can. Let's turn into a tire grab. We're gonna have other blowouts too. Grab one, and grab the jack. Let's go get ourselves some tires. Maybe pull this vehicle a little closer so we're not walking so far. With the, of course, off-roading, really great for your tires. But again, we're just grabbing whatever tires we can for now. We're gonna have to head to some mechanic shops and outsource some tires. These tires are actually in better shape than the ones I grabbed off the other vehicle, but when they pop, I'll use these ones. Oh, we just gained in mechanics. We can now take engine parts. Not from this one, though. Wait, we got 2 tires already. We just gained in mechanics. Let's go. Does that mean we gotta read the next book? Probably have to read the next book. Alright, that should keep us in the tire business for a while. I don't think we have to get like a bunch more or anything. But man, does that stuff ever weigh a lot. My lug wrench, tire pump, the jack. Gotta put our rope back, but maybe wanna hold on to it for a second. Sure hope our animals are okay in our trailer for now. I don't know if they got any feed, but they'll survive for a bit. It's not too drastic. This is totally taking us in a direction we don't want to go. But alright. We'll circle back around eventually. Finding farms out in the wild. Finding farms. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to run over critters. Get off the road. Rabbits. I don't want to run you over. Get away. Get. Ugh. No. Rabbits. No, you just. Okay. Oh my god, man. Why? Rabbits, why? Oh, this is gonna be fun getting through. This is how our tires get popped. This is just an adventure right now. I don't know where we're going. This leads us out to our main road. That's kind of good. But the question is, which way do we want to go? I feel like just going back down and then out that way is probably a better idea. So let's take this main road south. And I already see a vehicle that we're going to work our welding off of. Darn it. Wow. And welder stuff. I'm gonna have to stop by a gas station. Oh, I gotta let my chickens out to feed and stuff too. That's the problem with chickens. That's why I want to get sheep, man. You just put them in the pen and leave them there. And they'll do their thing as long as it's got water, which as long as it rains, you got water. As long as you got covering, they're good. For when it rains, they go underneath cover, which I've got. And I've got feed there in case they run out of grass and stuff to eat. But generally speaking, I don't notice them eating the feed. I think we have to read our we have to read our mechanics book, I think. Check, you're still gonna do that while I'm looking at the skills. No, we got one more level of mechanics that we can get off of this book, and we have to read the next one. Okay. Alright, here we go. We have certainly seen this van before because there's all its loot on the ground. All its discarded loot from its trunk, so this is not uncharted territory. But I am having fun doing welding on the road. That's a problem. Nah, not really. Thank goodness we were able to flip our thing over. I didn't know what I would do with those cows and not cows, the pigs I've got. I'd have to take them out of the thing and let them run in the wild, but they wouldn't find water and they would die eventually. So, wow, busy. Is there something good here? Like what? No zone? That looks like it should be a zone, no? No zone there. Oh! Animals. Okay. Man, we are going to get ourselves into some trouble here. Another good hit. Anyone else around? Nope, just the ones that are coming from every... Oh, they're coming. Oh, man. Okay. The welcoming party. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was on the inside swing, too. That means you gotta log out and log back in because there's a desync issue. One moment. Just get somewhere relatively safe. Away from some Zeds. That's a desync. That's a known issue. And they said they fixed it. This is what bothers me. They said they fixed it in the notes. They did not fix that in the notes. They said it in the notes, but they did not fix the issue, rather. So, that's just something that I deal with. But it's a matter of just logging out, log back in. It'll fix the issue, but the only problem is when you whiff it like that and you're fighting zombies, they get an inside shot at you. Sometimes they take a chunk out of you. To counter the problem, we have enabled or disabled being able to catch zombification from being bitten on the server. So it kind of combats that issue a little bit, because that would be the worst. I've been bitten multiple times because of it. See, they're like really attracted to my vehicle. Like oddly. They'll ignore me and just sit there running into it. Sometimes they'll come at me. These guys are what? Everybody just get lined up nicely. One person at a time, please. Thank you. One at a time. The guy always gets like so freaked out. It's like, why are you freaked out, man? You're fine. Everything's fine. That's the way you're supposed to hit, not whiff it or shots. Thank you. Wrecking machine. This guy was not a wrecking machine before. I think he gained a bit of skill. Short blunt. Okay. What have we here? Is this all piggies? I'm looking for... Something's beating on a door. Where? Oh, jeez. Hey, pigs. Oh, that's beating on the door. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We kind of knew you were coming, but I didn't realize you were that close. Come on now. Get you away from the pigs here, and we're going to give them a decent life away from you guys. I think this mask gives me poor visibility, and that's why that happened. But instead of taking the mask off, let's just start killing more zombies. Get over here. See, like dumb as nails. Come here. Boom. Plop. Boom. just got more piggies though. So it's actually this pig that is hitting the door. Yeah, okay, there we go. It was just flipping out. But now you're good. Now you guys don't need to freak out unless there's more zombies around. You can live your sweet little life here on your farm. But I was looking for sheep, not pigs. But I will mark this place as a pig farm. Because that's cool. Any more zones? Nope. Alright, we'll get back in our vehicle and we'll mark this place. Pig farm. Okay, yep. And pig farm. Alright, so I don't think these roads lead us anywhere else we need to be. But that was a cool find. And we'll just ignore y'all. I swear that should be like a chicken thing, but it's not. Probably could have checked out that shed. Probably has something good. Found a pig farm. We are looking for a sheep farm. Is this a farm? Shouldn't all these be farms? Let's go look. Now we're getting exploratory again. We were supposed to be heading back to our farm. Okay, this is not a farm. This is just a big old house. Which we will leave for someone else to loot. Although, loot is on respawn on our server. I did not hit that. Just gonna put that right there. Okay, so we're sort of going in the wrong direction than we want to be going, but okay, cut down here. I think, unless this is a farm. Just a moment. Oh, and I see a, okay. Not a farm. It's a roadside attraction. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that. We're gonna head south down this little road here. A lot of driving the stream, a lot of driving. But we're kind of stopping and taking a look. Oh, now there is an enclosed farm here, but I see a fence that might indicate animals. Anybody see a, oh, is that a barn? No. Yeah, those are barns, man. Right? Alright, let's just look. We're just gonna take a look around this way, hopefully. Maybe not. That's alright. It's not the big priority right now. I need a sheep farm. We're heading south. We are heading south. We could go check it out, but we're gonna head south instead. I need a female sheep that's pregnant, and then hopefully has a boy. Deer running over there. Don't know if people saw that. That's kind of cool. Oh, do we go look for a farm? We could. There are buildings. Buildings, but not necessarily a farm. Oh, no wait, that's the farm we were already at. Yeah, we're on the other side of the farm that we already checked. That's kind of funny that we've kind of come full circle on that one. Alright, so out of here. We don't need any of the stuff that's in there right now. We got enough tools, so we don't really need to check the shed. Do we have? We have enough mechanics that we could take car parts, but I doubt these ones on the street even have parts, because I've probably pilfered them before. But it looks like I haven't been here before, but every time we crash. See, look. There's some junkage on the ground there that's going to be from something I've left by looting. Probably me. I seem to be the only one on this server, but if anybody would like to join me, by all means, please do. It would be great. And we are completely going the wrong direction right now. But I'm hoping that this sort of heads south. I want to be able to give my piggies a good life, you know? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, so this is going down toward Rosewood, which we've already been to numerous times. I gotta look. Is there a farm? No. It's like a trailer park or something. Forget it. I mean, there might be one, but I'm not gonna mess with it. Oops, I am stuck or something. Uh-oh. Let's just kind of do one of these and get out of here. We don't need this Zed. We have nothing to gain by messing with this Zed. See you later, buddy. Nothing to gain by doing that. Oh yeah, we gotta let our chickens out. What am I doing? Oh, they're really good. Yeah, they can stay on the hutch for a day, I think. Alright, so this should take us kind of toward Rosewood. sort of the way of getting there, but once we get there, we can kind of roll out in the direction that we actually want to go. So, we're going to drive by our first base that somebody else actually took over, which is kind of funny, because we started building there, and then we're like, we got a better spot for a base. Oh, I think we just dropped stream there for a second. That's not good. Do we try to see if there's a farm down this way? I'm gonna say maybe there isn't, because I don't see. Oh, this is our old base. I don't see anything. Let's go look. We did not put these massive fences up. This was someone else's doing. Dead calf. Cow. Cow. And a dead calf. What happened? Why'd the calf die? Everything else would have died. In here, if they had chickens or something, they would have died. Man, am I ever lagging? It's like totally glitching in here. But yeah, this was somebody took over this base. That vehicle was actually one of ours. Oh no, there's chickens in there. Rhode Island chickens and hens. What is a miracle? Just a renamed chicken? That's a male. Yeah. Dude really like set this place up. Look at all this. It's kind of cool. This is right outside of Rosewood. This was our former base. And then he's really like set it up with all the crafting stuff that I don't know a whole lot about. But poor cows, man. The calf died. Why? It actually had a calf. Where is that one? Got 2 cows and a calf. And a lot of poo around. Holy jeez. Is that what's lagging out? Is the amount of dung that's here? You got a cow that's outside of its zone. Right here. I think that's what it is. It's all this dung on the ground is like making the game lag. Making the server lag. I'm gonna put you back in your zone. I wouldn't want to hang out in there either. It's disgusting. Dude hasn't put a fence around the zone though either. So cows do wander away if they're not in your zone. There's the dead calf. I don't know what happened. You know what happened? What probably happened is that, what's going on here? I want to release you. There you go. Oh my god. The lag. Okay, come on. I bet you what happened is that was the mother, and it wandered out here, and the calf couldn't find it, and then it died of starvation. Well, we're not going to let that go to waste, I guess. Where's the bull? Though. We gotta drop his calf. Where is it? Alright. There's gotta be a bull here somewhere. It probably wandered off too. Who knows? 3 cows, no. Like that cow had to get pregnant somehow. So where's the bull, man? Oh, now we're not lagging. It's only when we had the menu open. Alright, well this calf, we're taking it because no, I'm gonna grab. I'm not wasting that. We're gonna get some meat out of it, I guess. So sad. Where's the flippin' bull? You gotta have your farm enclosed. So therein lies the problem. And all that dung on the ground, man. I probably could have done it too. Died of like. We're not gonna waste this thing though. We got a freezer. Can a whole calf fit in a freezer? You gotta cut it out. Probably can't fit in this freezer. Hello? No, it doesn't fit. Freezer. That's that side of the freezer, maybe the other side of the freezer. I don't think we need to keep bones in there. Okay. Nope. We gotta butcher it first. I don't have a butchering hook, so I'm just gonna, like, butcher. Need a knife. No knife? Really? had a knife before. Okay, first of all, then we're gonna drop you so we're not walking around with so much weight. And now we gotta find a knife. Should probably keep one like right here. Let's go look over here. Any knives? That's a switchblade. Does that count as a knife? Yep. It counts. We just can't, poor cut of meat, but whatever. Steak, poor cut fresh. Animal sinew, I don't know, calf head. And then all these bones. On the ground. And big pile of bones. Is that it? Kind of gross. Probably shouldn't do that right here. Anyways. Uh-oh. Crash a lasher. Yep. It's what it is. There goes our map again. Every time it crashes, we lose our map. They gotta do something about that. They gotta fix that. Now we might be... I hope we're not having problems with too much stuff on the ground. Because that can be an issue. I don't know. It could be an issue if there's too much stuff on the ground. We get lagged out. That happened before when I had too many planks on the ground here. I was trying to load them all in and it wouldn't. Okay. Quit primary. Well, there's mask and torches. Go back. And my animals need to be, if they haven't gotten eaten already. Oh, I haven't even opened this. I forgot. I didn't even open it. I gotta wait till morning to do that. Alright, and we go. This dude built this place and then never like finished it, that didn't like didn't like come back on. I haven't seen the guy on. I can't remember what his name was. But here we go. I like that base. That's a great base location. Right near the gas station here, which is toast. This one is totally drained. So yeah. A lot of Zeds on the road now. Back in the day when that was my base, I would have had that fully cleared. But it's not my base now. Yeah, that's one gas station down. There's almost another gas station that's down. That's near my mechanic shop, which sucks because it's lost, I think, one pump. So who knows the long-term survivability of this of driving around, and we may not be able to. We will be stuck at our farm, whatever that farm happens to be. But that guy needs a bull. Or cow production will stop. So, but again, somebody had a calf. One of them had a calf, but it didn't survive, and I think it was because that one cow wandered off because there was no gate there around the farm. The one cow wandered off. That was its mother, and because it couldn't feed off of its mother, it eventually died. That's so sad. That's why you gotta. That's why you gotta put an enclosure. Always.
Please play.
And we are headed back to our mechanic shop, and we will load up on some delicious cow's milk. It's a long slug. But we'll get there. It's not a short drive, that's for sure, but it's one of, I don't know why. I just really like it. The place we're going to, the mechanic shop. I seem to go to it more than I go to our home base, which does need to be checked in on every once in a while. But Charlie can log in at some point. I know he's busy, but perhaps he can log in at some point and check it out, because I'm sure his character is actually there. But I need to go work mechanics, so I need my mechanic shop. Whoa, careful. Careful now. just get around this with as minimal casualty as possible. Alright, so if we go that way, we go by the chicken farm. I don't need any more chickens. I got chicken. My boy needs to drink some water though.
Wait, why did we do that?
Hopefully this way, maybe we'll go buy some farms. I don't know.
15.
Now, mind you, so that was the way we're supposed to go. We'll take a bit of a detour. Fine. There is that really big farm, whatever he calls it, place. I forget the name of it. It's the farm where everything is. This looks like a farm. No zone to check though. Nope. Like that backs up to a fence. But maybe we'll swing by there. We might be able to find ourselves a sheep. It's pregnant. Maybe we'll get lucky with that. Because if we can, that would be amazing. And if it had a boy, that would be even more amazing. We'll grab a bunch of female sheep. And if we spawn a boy, then maybe some of those sheep can get pregnant and then we can get like, you know, a good old sheep farm going. Those sheep, I believe, produce milk as well. I don't know if you can drink that milk like you can the cow's milk, but if that's what I need to survive off of, that would be cool. That would be a nice addition to our mobile base. Do we? Go look. Should we look there? I don't know. No, you know what? We're just going to head straight for that place. And hopefully it has what we need.
You can't be punished for like when they overcommit like that's one issue. I just think I can do that.
Whoa. Oh man. Sorry, piggies. We're making a little stop first. Hope you're okay back there. I haven't really checked on them. Hopefully you got enough of whatever you need. Crossing the river. I mean, if you had to, like, ditch some animals, that's where you'd want to ditch them next to water, because they will drink that water. I'm pretty certain of it. They just need a source of water. I don't think they need to get it from a trough. Because they'll eat off the ground. Maybe. I'm not sure. But the place that we're heading is a little bit on our way to get to the mechanic shop. It's not perfectly on the way, but it's kind of on the way. Of course, do I even know how to get there? No, because my map keeps getting erased. And I think I keep forgetting to mark it. Oh, here's something we can work with. Yeah, I think so. Let's get some welding going on. We need a full welding torch. Those aren't gonna do. Okay, I think we're good. Like before, I said we end up clearing up the road so people don't hit these things with their cars. We get a bunch of metal pieces. We get to work our welding, so it's better than where I do, which is going into my junkyard and just working away on that. I guess while we're in here, we should probably drink some water and have some more cow's milk. Let's find out some info though. Hey Google, in Project Zomboid, when do animals come out of their hutch?
In the game Project Zomboid, if you're talking about a chicken hutch, chickens will use the hutch as a shelter and to lay eggs. They don't typically come out of the hutch in the sense of a release timer, but rather you need to close the hutch door at night to protect the chickens from a potential meta event that can kill them. You'll also need a rooster nearby for the eggs laid in the hutch to be fertilized. Was there a specific type of animal you were asking about?
Okay, Google, I was asking about chickens. I want to know when they come outside of their hutch in the morning.
I see. Chickens in Project Zomboid generally head out of their hutch on their own when the game day starts, which is around 6 a.m. However, you'll want to manually open the hutch door in the morning, especially if you closed it the night before, to protect them from meta events. People usually aim to open it around 6 a.m. to let them out to graze and start laying eggs. Just remember that if you're not in the immediate area, their activity and egg laying can sometimes pause or become irregular until you return.
Right. It's almost 6 a.m., so hopefully they're out and about, enjoying their grazing and doing their thing and laying eggs. Who knows what? Okay. I forget which way to go here. I think it's it's south and then we come back north. I'm fairly certain. I could be 100% wrong, and this could be a totally dead end. Oh, farm. Check the zone. 4. Sow. Cow. Sow, boar. Pig farm. Okay, pig farm, but we can mark this. This is a pig farm. There's a zombie like following us. I think we have a moment. Center on ourselves. Add pig farm. Just the pig farm? Is there any other? What's in? Does it tell you what's in both zones when you do this? Check that zone. Large boar, sow, boar. Do we want another female? 81 another female. Okay. Where is this thing? Come on. Get out from there. Oh, great. So there's more pigs in that zone as well. Oh, there's a one boar in there. Right, is this one a female? That's a male. Sow, that's a female. Well fed, not thirsty, calm, not pregnant. Alright, how about you? If you're pregnant, it's even better. So, not pregnant. Check the zone again. Or sow. How about you? Are you pregnant? Not pregnant. What's this sow? That's one we already saw, right? Or no? You can't tell, keep moving around, they all look the same to me. Not pregnant, calm. Not pregnant. They're not pregnant, I'm just gonna leave them here. Not pregnant. What's going on here? Or what about this one over here? Check that zone. Not in the zone anymore. Alright, well, none of these are pregnant, so nope. We don't need it. Although we didn't check you, I don't think. Or, oh, you're a male. Internet. Looks like we got ourselves a visitor. Oh, that almost got me. Right through him again. Oh boy, no. Alright, that is a pig farm though. Maybe those piggies will get pregnant. That's what we want. What am I carrying that's weighing me down so much? My Walden stuff. Proud. Wear that. Take off that. Put that in there. And let's go get food. Oh, I'm cowardly. I didn't know that. Permanent tendency to gain weight. Oh, that's cool. Because I am low in weight. -2 fitness. I'm a tubby. Get out. Let's roll. I'm a tougher man. I got low fitness, but hopefully my fitness will increase as I'm wailing on these guys and stuff. Alright. We found another pig farm. We got, what's this? That's just a house. So that's a big bunch of nothing burger. I don't really like all these trees along the side of this road. Those are definite hazards that we don't want to deal with. We do not have the welding skill to fix our hood, I don't think. We do have the skill to fix our engine, I think, now, though. Is this the place? I can't even tell. This looks like it. Maybe. Maybe it's it. Oh yeah, this is the place. Okay. Yeah. How many Zetterinos are in here, though? That's the problem. Still some live animals in there, that's good. Oh, we got some dead animals in here, maybe. Oh no, it's just garbage. Geez, there isn't a lot. Oh, sheep. Alright, tell me something about it. No, you're a ram. But you are a sheep. You're not pregnant, but you are in here with a male. Why not? If I could just... Well, I'm going to take the male. Pick up. Oh, you. Ram cannot. No, I don't need another male. Wait, I got 2 piggies. Oh, I better close that. Let's check here. Piggies. Got a dead pig, man. What happened? Stressed. Sickly. Oh no. What do we got here? Beginning, pregnant beginning, taking it. geez, now I can't see anything. Great. No idea where I'm going. I just walked in. I just opened a door randomly. Cool. Feeding troughs are empty. Okay, so I'm gonna set up a farm for these animals and let them out in the wild. I'm gonna rescue all of them. You'll see. Right, we can take you out here though. Any pregnant ones we are going to bring with us to increase our likelihood. This was a great spot to stop in. Although I should leave some so they can have. And we're gonna pet you. Just to let you know you're good to go. In here. And where's my other sheep? You walked upstairs. Oh, I forgot about that. Pick up. Why are you hanging out up here? There you go. Now you got each other. But you, my friend, I believe, are stressed, but you were pregnant. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay. Cows, bulls. There's a bull. Okay, we are gonna set up a zone out here. No, we are gonna set up a zone. I want these animals to survive, man. They're not surviving in here. Like, they're dying in a big way because all of these troughs are empty. They can't get water. Piggies. Like, all the animals are dying because they don't have water. So I'm gonna have to make them I'm gonna take all of our I swear that one that I picked up is supposed to be great. Let's go check these again. Oops. Beginning pregnancy. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this one. The problem is getting out of here. I see there's water troughs out there. I'd like to set up a spot out there, but I have to put it in fences. Which means I'd have to create a farm out there. Maybe there's a way to do it in here. And I could just right across there. Actually, it's enclosed right here, right? Wait a second. If I close this, make this a farm, move some of those troughs out here with water, and bring all of them out here. Okay, that one I grabbed was pregnant, right? So it better be pregnant when I set it down. Not pregnant. What? This sucks. It was when I picked it up. And now it's not. I don't get it. Man, I do not get it. Okay, time to go. We have to rescue these animals. I'm sorry. But that's it. So, first of all, zone. Designated zone. Add a zone. This zone right here. Boom, 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 boom. All the way to this. Okay, well, here. Now, we're going to rescue everyone. This is going to take me an hour, but we're doing it. Because the pigs and stuff are dying off. So, attach your rope. Get over here. Freaking out, stressed out and everything. Come on. Okay, the problem is we won't be able to have males out in this zone. So males might just have to have their own pens inside. But at least we'll put them in the one with water. Come on. Right. Now I'll get you in this zone. And what are you? Boar. That means you're a male. So you're gonna be the male out here. Alright, let's go close this. I didn't think this was gonna be part of the stream, but like, I care about the animals, man. Alright, so you are what? This pen's out. This pen's... There it is. So that's a boar, that's a male. So starving and dying of thirst, man. Okay. Attach to a rope. Where are you? Attach to a rope. We're gonna put you in here where there's water. Come here. Dude, I'm trying to lead you to water. Okay, detach this animal. Come here. Are you on the outside? This is the part that's going to take forever. Okay, what's your deal? Out here. Maybe we'll just chuck everybody out here. Come come on out here, please. Did you break my rope? Okay, never mind. You're just not going to... Wait. Alright, so you're just not going to join us on this little journey here, I guess. That's okay. I'll keep doing that. Are we moving now? Come on out. Come on. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna bring food out here and everything. Come on. Okay. Now I can detach you. You can eat the grass and stuff that's out here. Okay. Stab it. Why won't let me undo this rope? Come on, dude. Okay, whatever. No, I'm still attached. The only way I can get rid of this. There. Now we're not attached. But you're on the wrong side of the darn zone. Get in here. Perfect. Thank you. Stay in here. Okay? It says males will kill each other, but we're just bringing everybody out. Okay. Trough. Pick up a trough. We got stuff in it. Just a second. Is that a feeding trough? It's got some hay in it, okay. Throw it on the ground for now. We're gonna set up troughs for water. Wait, I gotta grab the pieces. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take me forever. But it needs to be done. Okay, we're gonna set that up along here. Maybe we'll do it like right along the side there. We need some water troughs out here. the ones that have food in them still. But yeah, these guys need rescue. Because if they don't get rescued, they're not going to survive at all. So, this was not originally part of the master plan. But yet, master plan it will be. That was a glitched pig there. See that? Gonna get lots of troughs out here, so there's lots of water for them. And I hope it rains soon. Empty trough. Pick this up. Not really picking it up when you drop it on the ground, but whatever works for you. Come on. What, are you stuck behind the gate now? Because you walked in there. Okay, come on. Pigs, man. It takes forever to haul them around like this though, because they don't follow you and they're really jank. Then they need a area for shelter. I'm gonna have to build a bunch of stuff. That's cool though. Come on. If the males kill each other, so be it. One will survive and they can impregnate the other pigs and keep the cycle going. Okay, you're in the zone. Walks right out of the zone. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm trying to, like, keep you alive here. Alright, follow me. And we really need it to rain to fill up those troughs. Just coming right back in. Save your lives. They keep going to other zones. I think they will come out to the water, though. Are there any cows in here? There's some water in that one. Let's just open this up. We're gonna open up all the gates and just let them out, and then hopefully that will make a difference. Yeah, they're not killing each other because they're different from each other. Are you a cow? This cow. Come on with me. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Are you stuck on a fence? We're stuck in that. We're gonna open up all these gates, and the animals can figure it out. Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please rain. Seem to get caught up in the alright, that's gonna be like food at least. Thank you for showing me all the ridiculous. Get out here. Come here. You, come here. Stop wandering so much. Can you get over here? Look, you're just misbehaving now. Okay, stop it. Look it. Hey, get over here. I'm trying to give you water. Would you stop? This is ridiculous what I'm trying to do here. Okay, come here. Oh, there's the cow. And if you stop for 5 seconds, I'll give you water. Now, pet. Maybe. Man, this thing is so glitched out. Come here. Like, you are very important to the survival of the plan. So just get over here. can't, like, she just won't let me. Are you less stressed now? You need milk, or you need to be milked, but you're not gonna let me. Right? That worked. Dude. Whoa. That thing just glitched out. Okay. If you would just stay still for like 5 seconds. Why are we like not syncing up here? Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move. Won't let you. Okay, it's too stressed out. Alright, we probably shouldn't have our vehicle in here. Because now look, this sheep's like caught up on it. And, we have to be ever so careful. We gotta bring our machine out of here. Watch it. Oh, we blew a tire. Oh, jeez, look out. Don't walk in front of me. Okay. There's water there. So okay. I'm just gonna like open up all of these. So hopefully you can get to water. You guys should be fine, right? Just starving but not thirsty. So we've opened up all of the gates. You can get at whatever food's in here. just needs to be what's going on. Okay, so you guys do you have water? You don't have water, right? So you're probably thirsty. So stressed, but well fed, dying of thirst. Don't have any water to give. Second, I'll be back. Why is there a cow hanging out here? Get out here. Let's see. Gates open. Nobody's banging on gates anymore. Has everybody else found themselves to water yet? That's water right there. So shouldn't you be? Well fed, not thirsty. That's good. So you got what you need. Well fed, not thirsty. All the banging on the things, I think freaked them out. That's why they're doing that. But now, since we got all these gates open, they're calming down a bit. There's no food in here. This is the problem. Starving but not thirsty. So you need food. There's food right down here. Can't you just, Come on, down here. I'll show you where there's food. There's food right in here. There's food right in here. Come here. Come on. Yeah. Now, have you eaten? Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. So essentially, can I just assign you? Come on. gonna bring you outside, and we're gonna hope that it rains. And we're gonna put a food trough outside as well. Put a cow in there. Come on. Here we go. Everybody's calmed down a little bit from all the banging that stopped, which is good. So in this feeding trough, there is hay and grass cuttings. I did not hit that. Now it's empty. Pick this up. We're gonna put that out here. Right here. If this one would move out of the way. I can't do it that way. Okay, I'll do it over here. Oh, did one of our sheep die? That's what I'm talking about, man. We need to rain big time. I saw. We do like a check zone in here. I saw a cow somewhere. I know I saw it. Where was it? Might have escaped and went outside. No. I remember seeing it. Maybe we didn't. Large black door. What? I'm bringing that with me. Did you say I could pick up a boar? I'm not even gonna question it. Oh, there's some animals that might have went out there. can get a boar in my hands. A boar is a male. Where is he? Oh, dead? What? Come on, man. We were able to pick him up, but was he dead? Is that why he just left alive? Well, at least we're getting meat. Is it under crafting or building? Do I need a hook? I can't remember what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Under farming. No, it must be, maybe it's building. Building, farming, butcher hook. I need planks, nails, and a large hook. Alright. Bro, that is such a bummer, but we're gonna check the other black ores and see. Perhaps we're gonna get a butchering hook for all our animals that have died. But we're gonna leave that out there for a moment. Freaking needs to rain so these animals can get water, man. They're all dying, you know? What's weighing me down here? Something is epically weighing me down. Let's just see. Something's not glitching right. We had the board in our hands, so it's fine. Something ain't sinking right, though. Okay. I don't know. I'm hungry, though. Can I milk my cow yet? freaking cow went? Didn't die out here, did it? It dead. Ew. Where's that one? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Here's the cow. No, this is the bull. Okay. Alright, everybody seems to be doing a little better. Except for the ones that just died. But I think now there's the bull again. I feel like people are doing a little better. Well fed, not thirsty. Alright, they have access now, I guess, to water somewhere in here. For now, till it rains out there, and then they'll have access out there. So I think we've done... Oh, is it a cow? Well fed, not thirsty. Or did I give you a pet? And now you're calm. And... not pregnant. Okay. But now you can be. Now that you're calm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Here. Privacy. Let's see, are you stressed still? Let's try to calm you down. Pet. He just completely disappeared. Okay. He's there though. keeps Canada disappearing and then reappearing because I'm stressing him out or something. This is kind of irritating. Alright, so this cow is not preggers, but there was one that had milk somewhere. Maybe I can grab some. Possibly now. Nope. Really wish it would rain. Let's go out there. Like that animal should be fine out there. Better watch out, might be Zeds out here. So this almost ready. Okay, so I want you to, I'm gonna stick around here till you give birth. I don't know what almost ready means. Let's find out. Okay, Google. In Project Zomboid, when an animal is pregnant and says it's almost ready, how long does it take to give birth?
When a female animal in Project Zomboid is in the almost ready stage of pregnancy, the time left until birth depends on the animal. Here are the typical number of days remaining in the almost ready stage for common livestock. Cows. The almost ready stage lasts for 9 days, from day 45 to day 53 of the 56-day total pregnancy. Pigs. This stage lasts for 3 days, from day 20 to day 22 of the 24-day total pregnancy. Sheep. The almost ready stage lasts for 4 days, from day 24 to day 27 of the 29-day total pregnancy. Rabbits. They are in the almost ready stage for 2 days, from day 7 to day 8 of their 8-day total pregnancy. Do you have a specific animal you're tracking?
Okay, Google, the animal I am tracking is called a ewe.
I hear you said the animal is called ewe, but I don't see that name on the Project Zomboid livestock list. If you meant a ewe, which is a female sheep, the almost ready stage lasts for 4 days until it gives birth. Did you mean a different animal? Or perhaps a sheep?
Okay, Google, I meant that animal. Okay,
That
Google.
confirms it.
Yes. Okay, Google, can you repeat the animal's almost ready stage?
I can definitely repeat that. For a ewe or female sheep, the almost ready stage lasts for 4 days in the game. After that, it's just a day or two until the lamb is born.
Okay. So we have to wait 4 days. we're doing that, what we're going to do is that sheep will then give birth. We will take that sheep. I don't want to pick it up, because if I pick it up, they lose their baby. Okay, Google, when you pick up a pregnant sheep in Project Zomboid, are they no longer pregnant when you set them down?
That's an interesting question about game mechanics. Assuming you meant when you pick up a pregnant sheep and then set it back down, the answer is generally yes. The pregnancy is often lost. When you put an animal into your inventory, it usually resets its state, and the pregnancy timer gets interrupted. To keep the pregnancy going, it's best to leave the ewe in the pasture until she has given birth.
I don't know what happened to my canteen, so I'll just drink this. Oh wait, I have to empty this. Alright, let's go check on our own animals for a second. So if it resets the animals, we should be able to produce milk. Let's just see what's going on. No. What? I need to put a gate here. There. They keep kind of going upstairs. Do I have a hinge out here? Probably. No. How about over here? I have one door hinge, so I need another door hinge. Okay, we're gonna have to solve this problem right now. Adding door hinges. Doorknob. Probably need one of those. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Did we not grab any hinges? Doorknob. Go look in here. No door hinges. Door hinge. Booyah. Okay. Now we need the logs. We need a hammer. We already have a hammer. We need a wood saw. And we need logs. And some nails, probably. I want to grab one. Grab one. Okay, we're going to fix this roof problem. Because they keep wandering upstairs and then they're outside their zone. All my favorites get destroyed. Wooden fence, wooden floor, wooden pole. We're gonna go with fence. Can't craft. Requires carpentry 3. What do I have? I have carpentry 3. Oh, I just need more planks. Okay. Like, requires carpentry 3. I have carpentry 3. We just have 3 planks instead of 4. So I grabbed 2 logs. Alright, there we go. Everybody's now in the right spot. What? I've only got a head. We had some chickens. Darn it. Only females. We had the males. Female. So we need a rooster again. This is my turkey, I think. Right, is this the male? Oh no, there's the male. Okay, we're good then. We still got it going on. Here we need to find. What am I carrying that's weighing me down? Oh, some extra planks. We can leave those upstairs. We need to build a nice fence up here to finish this off, but we don't have the skill yet. Okay, everybody's looking good. You got water, you got food. You're all in here now. And now we just want this one you to have a calf. And then we're gonna grab both of them. Let's hope it's still out there. Right, you have your baby yet? Looks like no. Oh. Do I need the bottle to milk it? Speaking of which, I need to get myself a drink. Look at this clown, man. What are you doing? I need the water. I need for it to rain as well. Oh, we're getting lags. You know what that means. Yeah. Now, for crying out loud, I know that the game crashed. Thank you. And that means we lost our map again. But so be it. It's the way of the world. We got all caught up in animal husbandry or whatever you call here, but kind of lost sight of the plan. But that's okay. Could really use a good rain right now. You know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to move a couple troughs away from the building because if there's like an overhang, then they will not fill up with water. Okay, we got to do a little bit of tire something 30 to 34. Oh, we just crashed. Oh, we loaded back in. We crashed. I zoomed out. Okay, so there's too much stuff on the ground. Again, I think. Oh no. Yes, we know it's already. Let's go. That crash was caused by me zooming out with too much stuff on the ground. If you keep it zoomed in, it's fine, but zoom right out and you got a problem. So hopefully I can zoom in before it decides to do that again. Okay. Guy's freaking out because he's got so much stuff on him, but we need to grab more. We need a tire pump. We need a lug wrench, and we need the jack. So sorry about your luck, man, but you're just gonna have to get over it for just one more second of pain. Okay. Gotta deal with some of our noodles here. First thing we can do is drop this and this. There's one dealt with. Now this item that I grabbed, this empty feeding bottle. Okay, Google, how do you milk a ewe in Project Zomboid?
Milking a ewe or female sheep in Project Zomboid is similar to milking a cow. First, the ewe needs to have given birth to a lamb recently to start producing milk. Once she is lactating, you'll need a suitable container in your inventory, like a bucket. Then, you just approach the ewe, and an option should appear to milk her. Your animal care skill level will affect how much milk you get. If you want to keep getting milk, you need to milk her every few days, or her lactation could decrease or stop.
Okay. So what do I need, a carton? I don't know what happened to my canteen. Did I put it away? I just can't even find it. Did we drop it? I don't understand. Okay. No, wait. So we need a carton or something? Will that work? And where did I put the cartons? Pop can. I can't remember where we put it. Large cow milk bucket. Western canteen. I'm gonna grab that and see if that works. Says she's ready for milking. So let's go see if this works. Where is she? There she is. Have you given birth yet? Here we go. You like... Does sheep's milk do the same thing? Sure does. right. Well, that tells us what's up. We're treating like a gem right now. You need to give birth so we can grab you, get it, and your, oh no, it's just lying down. No water found. I gotta get water, I think. Is it lying down? Is it dying? I don't know. So many things to do. Right, our little Western cantina. Sheep's milk can go there. Maybe we can grab an empty jug. Do we have an empty jug? And we'll see how much we can milk this thing for. Okay, Google, will a ewe still produce milk if it's been picked up?
Assuming you mean the ewe you were asking about, yes, she will still produce milk as long as she is being milked regularly every few days in the game. If you don't milk her consistently, her milk production will decrease, and she could stop producing milk altogether until her next pregnancy.
Let me ask that question again. Okay, Google, in Project Zomboid, if you pick up a ewe that is producing milk, will it stop producing milk?
If you pick up a ewe that's producing milk and put her in your inventory, it's very likely that her milk production will be reset or permanently stopped when you set her back down. When you put livestock into your inventory, it generally interrupts their current state, so it's best to leave her in her enclosure to keep getting milk.
See how much she produces. We already took, what was it, 2 liters? So she will likely lose her ability, there you go, to produce milk. That will not be good for her. That will certainly not be good for her calf if she can't produce milk. I'm gonna open this stupid pig's gonna get, but I can't get over this. Oh, there we go. Alright, something we're gonna do while we're waiting for this sheep to produce. We're gonna try this. If it doesn't work, so be it. Not producing milk to give birth. So we want to wait for it to give birth so that it has a lamb. Basically, so it has a lamb. I'm just doing a little bit of car maintenance or whatever to, but again, so it has a lamb. And then we take both of them and put them in the pen. That might stop milk production, but if it still registers her as the mother, we're going to find out. It's going to be a bit of an experiment. But in the meantime, we will work some. This is the bonus of this, is we can actually work our mechanics skill a bit on these vehicles in the parking lot. But you know, we forgot to do the radio. That is also something that we can do. This vehicle's in nice shape, eh? I wonder if we can do the same thing to trailers. Did they have lights? No, just suspension tires. Okay. Being very quiet. I'm trying to listen for zombies that might come out of the building. Alright, let's see how we're doing. How are we doing on mechanics here? We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna try something on one of these trucks. Try a few other things. If you click on it, just go train mechanics. What's it gonna try to do? We did all the things. Oh, there he goes. We're flying now. Oh, he's gonna try to take off things that he's probably gonna break. Maybe. No, he's actually getting in the zone. We might be able to do quite well here. If that's gonna be like him doing a bunch of stuff, we may be leveling this up right here. Not too bad. He's doing it, man. Oh yeah. Okay. It's on like Donkey Kong, folks. We're gonna be working some mechanics right here. Which car is done? Oops. He'll read you the stuff that I did before, but you can see all the parts that he's taking off. This is a mod, quality of life mod, that allows you to work your mechanic skill. So you see he'll take a part off, put it back on. We're about to level up really soon. Once we do that, we lay off the vehicle and go read the book. Come back out. So there we go. So we're going to lay off the vehicle. Although we do want to put the seat back in. So, where is it? Still a seat. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go read our book. This might just be what we end up doing. Is working our mechanics right here. It shouldn't take us too long while we're waiting for that you to give birth. So mechanics. Oh wait, no, we have. Oh wait, we still got our mechanics rolling here, so we have to read. We have to complete these vehicles. Try again. I might bring them all over. Two, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what he does now. Oh, he's doing everything again. You don't get any gains off of that. 68. Oh, he is getting gains off of it. Never mind. Let's keep going. Takes time. It takes time, but it is a great mod. Just look, hands free. And while we're doing this, if you want to check out the link right there, that will take you to the Extra Life page in which you can donate. If you cannot afford to donate, I perfectly understand that in this day and age. But what you can do is get the word out there, get more people watching the streams. Really great stuff. And hopefully that will bring in some viewership, get the algorithm going, and we will end up surpassing our goals. That's really the whole point of all of this, and the reason why I live stream. The reason why I live stream is for Extra Life. Extra Life is an organization, again, that raises money for Sick Kids Hospital. I say Sick Kids Hospital. It's Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. Mine is Toronto's Hospital for Sick Children, also known as Sick Kids Hospital. It goes by that name. That is their sort of like hashtag on, on social media. So I'm not making this stuff up, folks. But again, the reason why we got into this, we've been doing this now for, let's see here, it's the 11th year that we've been doing this. And the reason why we're doing this is we were inspired by the Hay family, specifically Magnus Hay, who was the son of Jason Hay, who and Magnus did not, from my knowledge, make it out of the hospital. He was very much in a Children's Miracle Network hospital. And so Jason started streaming for him under Team Always Player 2, which I was a member of. I say was, only because the team has not continued. Although I think Jason, for reasons, I don't know what those reasons are exactly, he has stopped. I don't know if he stopped participating in Extra Life, but he stopped Team Always Player 2. So I have continued on the tradition of doing that in honor of his son. A very important thing for me to kind of consider. Why is this guy having such a hard time with the... Oh, there we go. I don't want to put these vehicles through too much damage, right? Like somebody might want to use them at some point. This one here has battery is really bad. It's not, I mean, it would still work, but the condition of it is pretty bad. How are we doing? We're our skill gains here. We're at 500 to 4,500. Not bad at all. Now you can apparently only do a vehicle once per 24 hours. So if we're doing these vehicles at night, then that might be a thing. When the mechanics actually gets up a little bit higher, I'll bring the jack and the jack and this lug wrench out, and we'll be able to do the tires and the shocks and the brakes and all that kind of stuff too. What are you failing to do? Is it the tank again? Every time you hear that cha-ching, that is damage being done to that item, so I don't really like when he damages vehicle components doing this. But it seems to be high enough that he's having a fairly high success rate. Which is good. The reason why I don't like that, I don't want that to happen, because you're damaging the equipment that you're training off of, and if you destroy that object, then you won't be able to replace that object. So, and then it's one less object that you can gain off of. But I guess there is a benefit to working on cars that aren't completely beat up. Gaining at a decent clip right now. I'll have to do my vehicle next. Alright, done that one. At my mechanic shop, I think I have like 20 vehicles or something. Maybe not that many, but quite a few. Wonder if I can train on the trailer as well. Probably not. There's nothing to really train on out of the wheels. So I'm a little less comfortable with training on my vehicle because it has a bunch of broken parts on it already. Now we could take parts off of those vehicles and put them on ours, but maybe we should do that. I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're not too bad off, other than like our trunk and stuff, but trunk has to be fixed by welding. I don't think you can replace the trunk. How we doing? We're almost at 1,000, so this will be one thing that we're doing. We'll just be camping out here. We're waiting for that sheep to have its baby once it has its baby, we're going to try to move the baby and the sheep into our pen. And then once we have that happening, hopefully that baby is a male. That would be ideal. That male could grow up and then to drink from the mother's milk. Hopefully, that'll be the experiment. Alright, that's it from this vehicle. How did we do? We got over 1,000, that was the goal. Let's go check on our sheeps. Oh, come on, man. Get in there. I'm wandering off now. Okay, you're going back in? No. Where? Oh, come on. Get over here. Honestly. Can you stop? Please. Get in here. You should not be trying to get out. You should be trying to stay in, and I wish it would freaking rain so these animals can get water. Trying to detach you, can you stop walking around? There. Is everybody dead out here now? Because you can't get any freaking water. Oh. How's everybody doing out here? Maybe we just check on you. Maybe you have got water from inside. Not thirsty. Okay, so you are getting water. So that's good. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, you guys are getting water. Perfect. In here. You got food? No. What are you saying? Well fed, not thirsty. Perfect. Everybody's good now, or what? Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. Everybody's well fed. Everyone's not thirsty. We do have some dead animals. things can happen now. Let's grab some females if we can then. That's this one. Excuse me. We'll grab another female, why not? You know? But we're gonna need that specific female. And hopefully milk production will continue. Oh man, is this pig trying to get out again? Oh, we can't do that. Let's stop it. Oh my god, we got animals in our oh no, we zoomed out again. Oh, that was close. That was close. I always do that. I like to zoom out when I get in here. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this one off. Lots of females. We just need to get a male in here and we'll be good. I don't know how big an area. I saw how small those pens were, and they were expected to be in there. So, like, I don't know. That's the way they designed it. This would be plenty big for a bunch of them. We now got 4 sheep in there. Our chicken count is probably dropping like crazy. Hens and cockerels. Did we go check on our prized animal here? Actually, I need to take care of myself. Moodling like crazy. Let's get in there. Need some. Oh, we're starting to do the lag out again. You know what that means. That means we are bound for a crash. anytime soon. Alright, let's initiate this eventual crash. Take matters into our own hands. Here comes the crash. And crash. Yeah. And reload. Okay, Google, what time is it?
It's 11:46 p.m.
Seems reasonable. We lost our map again. I'm gonna go take these pigs. I'm gonna check on these pigs that I have here first. If they're dead, that'll suck. But we're gonna drive them to our spot. Once I put them in there, they'll eat and they'll drink and they'll be fine. If they're a little hungry or whatever. And then we'll come back here. Alright. Let's go do that. Go drop off these piggies. Let's see if they're dead back here or what. I totally forgot that they were even back here. Well fed, but thirsty. This lady's stressed out. Okay, so they're thirsty, but we're gonna haul them. It won't take us long to get there. We're not that far away, although I thought we were, but we're not. I believe we can go back this way to do it. I kind of turned the wrong way. Here we go. They're well fed, so the trailer must have had feed in it, which is good. Just didn't have any water in it. That's why they're thirsty, so we're gonna run these guys back to my mechanic shop and drop them off. Oh, can you not, please? Thanks, rabbits. Alright, I think this is the way. No, this is the house. This is not the way. Sure is a lot of... That's interesting. Okay, this road, no. I gotta find a road. Goes across. Here's a pig farm. We already marked that. And there's a zombie in the pig farm, which is stressing the animals out. Okay, this way is good. Past El Farmo here. And there should be some farms coming up. This is all from my shaky memory. What do we got here? We've got a bunch of mice, a boar, deer, large black boar. Okay, what about this one? We've got a large black boar in there. We've got a boar in there. No females though. We're not really messing with you guys right now. We've got emergency piglets that need help. Male and female. Took me forever to find that place, which I should mark on my map in just a second. Call it the huge animal barn. Mark that on the map. Well, where does this take us? This has got to take us out to the... It's been a while since I've gone this way. It should... No, now it's circling back around. I don't want you going this way. Oh, that's nice. Can we get through here? No. This is good for the tires for sure. Okay, out this way. think this took us not a way we want to go, but it's kind of a way we want to go. It's not the way I wanted to go. We turned off too early. But it's still doable. Yeah, it wasn't too early. So that's good. That's a gas station that we would visit from our mechanic shop. Our mechanic shop is just up ahead. Just gotta get out of this area, this town. Okay, still good. It's not too far from here. It's really close. If you haven't seen it before, it's quite a little setup I got going on. Yeah, we're coming right up on it soon. Hopefully there's no Zeds in it. They have been known to spawn in the area. Just kind of take it slow and see if we see any. I'm not seeing any, so we might have solved that problem. Maybe. Okay. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but. There we go. Where's my rope? Oh. Okay. And don't start wandering around. Stop. There we go. Come on. Come on. you're thirsty, there's water, man. There's water right there. You don't need to be thirsty. Unless I need small troughs for you guys. I don't think I do, but. So the question is, do we leave this trailer here? Are we gonna regret leaving this trailer here? Alright, well, we're gonna work mechanics for a bit. So let's just turn this off. We do need to gas up. But we can work mechanics for a little bit. lots of cars in here to work on. 1, 2, 3, like all these, that car. Do it. There we go. What, you stop? Keep training, buddy. Still have lots of things you can train. I don't know why you stopped, but it's okay. There's something going on with my stream or what? Oh no, okay. It was a little glitchy on my computer, but it seems to be alright. So did he stop? Keep going, man. He keeps stopping. Why do you keep stopping? Oh, you've done all you can. Alright. Next car then. That's what you say. I'm just gonna skip ahead. I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, train. grindy, but you can see it's kind of automatic. And you got this mod installed, Easy Train Mechanics. The best, man. Tells you when he's like, I'm done training on that vehicle, give me another one. Now, he hasn't read all the lanes manuals, but I highly recommend waiting if you're going to use this train mechanics on vehicles that you actually care about. Now, in a way, I do care about these vehicles. Only they're not in great shape, but they're what I use to train mechanics on. But if you read those ahead of time, it'll start trying to take off various parts that, will start breaking. And we're trying not to break parts. Broken parts means less things that we can work mechanics on. So it's kind of a thing. Like he'll make there's little parts all over the place here, because basically what's happened is he has actually broken some things in the not this guy, but various attempts at characters, obviously. I didn't check over on this side. I don't think there's no zombies back in here. My animals seem fine, so. Is there nothing else to train on? Oh. Oh, he grabbed he grabbed the lug wrench and stuff that was in here. Okay. Well, I guess he's doing brakes and things now. It's just those are a little harder to install. They can fail. But if he's gonna do all that, that's fine by me. Let's see. Where's he at? 1700? Oh, you know what happened? I leveled up and I didn't even notice it. I just need to be reading the book. Okay, let's put this stuff away for a second. Yeah, I need to have read the book. Oh, shoot, I need to put this tire back on. Okay. Let's do this first. We must have leveled up, I didn't even notice. I don't need all that. Stop, man. It really likes to get going. Alright, let's just read the book. It is Mechanics number 4. This is a bit of a mess. Don't mind the mess, folks. It's all in the name of, you know, keeping things good to go. We sledgehammered out all the walls and stuff. That's why there's a toilet just sitting there. We can probably get rid of the toilet. We do have a fully working sink over there, so get water whenever you want. This is a self-sufficient place. You could literally live out your days here. You have fresh water and you have cow's milk. You could live forever. And while he's reading this book, I will be right back, as I am going to go to the washroom. But you can kind of keep an eye on the counter as it's counting up. What's he at, 100 pages? Oh, he can't. He's stopped because he can't see this lane. Okay. We have a perfect solution to that. It's okay. We don't really run the generator here unless we need lights at night. Don't want to attract Zeds. But also, where's my book? Oh, here we go. Cursor right over top of it. The lights are on. Don't want to attract Zeds, don't want to waste gas, don't want to put strain on the generator. So we only use it at night. Like so. And now we're 105 pages in climb. And it takes a while, but we'll get through it. And then we'll get back out there and we'll finish off mechanics, and then we'll go check on our I'm going to say it right, it's not it's U. Check on our U and see if it's given birth. If it has, hopefully that lamb, am I right? Lamb is a male. That would be ideal. And then hopefully the milk production won't stop when we pick that lamb, not the lamb, the mother up and put it into our base. I hope that it'll pick up where it left off, or even if it drains its milk for one day, I think it would be okay. As long as it fills up and the animal is able to, the young one is able to drink from its mother, then everything should be good. That is the ultimate plan. If not, we gotta get some sheep of some kind to produce a male. But now all the animals in there are fed and everything. You know how it goes. In the meantime, while we're reading this book, you could head on over to that link and donate to Extra Life. It would be wonderful. If not, please spread the word. Let people know what we're doing here. Reading books in the game is one of the most boringest of tasks. But we appreciate everyone paying attention. It's an important part of it. We need to get the experience up, or we're going to be working mechanics forever and ever until infinity. Multipliers at 6. I find the last few levels will really crank up. Like, you can totally just fly through them. It's a book reading that's painful. But we're getting close. We're almost to the point where we just got 100 more pages. We're getting there. We're at what, about 130 left. So that's good. Hoping everybody's enjoying the streams, watching the difficulties and challenges that we've been having thus far. This game is always something of a survival juggernaut to deal with. So it's kind of great. It's still a great time, no matter what you're sort of struggling through with. We've done a few things so far. We took on a little bit of the mall just so we could get in there and which mall is that? Not the Grand Ohio Mall, is it? Not the one in Louisville, the other one. I think it's Grand Ohio. But anyways, excuse me. We've done a little bit of that. We didn't clear the whole place out, nor did I want to. I just wanted to get ourselves access to the store there looking for axes, of which we did not find any. So that was a bit of a bust, but that's the way it goes. Then we had to clear out partially the hospital near Louisville. Yeah. And the reason why we were doing that was we need to find a rubber hose, which we eventually did in the building, that we could siphon gasoline out of a vehicle to put in another one that we had a key for, because our electrical was not high enough to hotwire. Only to find out we needed a battery for the vehicle, which we had to take out of another vehicle, which we did not have enough electrical for. So we went into another building and took apart every electronic we could possibly find till we leveled it up. And then we did it. So that was something or other to deal with. And I would be happy if it would rain in the game right now. Okay, Google. If you pick up a Mother U in Project Zomboid and separate it from its
You must be asking how to pick up furniture in Project Zomboid.
No.
You can't pick up a mother in the game, but moving furniture is very useful. To pick up most furniture pieces, look for the pickup icon on the
Okay,
left side
Google,
of your
stop.
screen. It usually looks like
Okay,
a
Google,
box.
stop. Okay, Google, in Project Zomboid, if you pick up a sheep who has a baby sheep, will it reattach to its mother when you set it back down?
That is a great question about the animals in Project Zomboid. When you pick up a baby sheep, it should stay with its mother when you put it back down, as long as you've set them both down within a designated animal zone. If you have a baby sheep and you want to move it long distance, you generally need to 1. Lead the adult sheep with a rope to an animal trailer. 2. Pick up the baby sheep since they are small enough to carry in your inventory. 3. Place both animals inside the trailer. Once you let them out of the trailer at your base, they should stay together as a family group in your fenced pen. You can usually pick up and carry the baby sheep just like you would a small item, but the full-grown sheep requires the rope and a vehicle with a trailer. Does that help you plan your big move?
Okay, Google. Yes, it does. Thank you.
You are very welcome. I'm glad I could help you with your Project Zomboid questions.
Red Mechanics 4. Let's get back out there and give it a shot. Turn off our Jenny first, and I cannot recall which vehicle we were working on, but we're going to do this one. Now it should be flying. 851, 891, 1900, 1931, 2000. Yeah, there we go. That's why we weren't gaining as fast, because we did not have the book read. It leveled up and I didn't notice. But now we're gonna fly. Like we're getting like 400 for a few maneuvers here. So it's pretty great. So I got this so I got the XP multiplier for being a mechanic, the book multiplier, and we've got an XP bonus from see on the other side of this vehicle. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot these two vehicles are close together, so it thinks it's one vehicle and it does this side of that one and that side of that one. We just leveled up. Sorry, yeah, so what was I even saying? I totally forget. the level up messed me up. But he's getting the boost from, let's start again. Getting the boost from the book, getting a boost from being a mechanic, getting a boost from the fact that the server is set to have XP increases for skills increased so that it's not as much of a grind, and trying to think of anything else. But basically all those things combined together just makes us fly through the level. Like look, just on this one car, we've gotten like 1,000 XP since that level up. So like we are just cooking right now. And that's from reading the book. The multiplier is like 10 times. So very good stuff here. We'll get like 3,000 like per car or something ridiculous. Maybe not that much, but so we should be able to max this out like really quickly. The reading of the books is what takes so long. The actual maxing out of the maxing out of the XP takes actually a shorter amount of time. Just because we're cooking, man. I love this train mechanic skills thing too. It's wicked. It's such a good mod. Works out pretty well. Alright, this vehicle and this vehicle are kind of done. Keep an eye. There's no zombies in this place. Animals seem fine, so it's probably alright, but hard to tell. I didn't think we were going to grind this right now, but we might as well. We have to kill off a few days in game. But once we level up mechanics, we'll head back down there. But we're almost there off these 3 cars. And we weren't even doing 2 parts of that car. So like this car will probably finish the level up. And then we'll read that other book. That'll take a little bit of time, but we have to definitely eat too soon. Just hungry though, not super hungry, so when I get this powered through. Four-door car is good too. Alright, there we leveled up. So now let's go grab some cow's milk. Or do we have some already? We got a rear windshield. Okay, gotta put that back in. Didn't realize we had that. Okay, let's go do that first. Okay, much better. Put that away for a moment. That. Is everybody gonna have a baby at the same time? Oh no, it's a pig. What am I doing? I was thinking. Thought that was because I'm so used to there only being Now get into the orange soda. Alright, we're good enough for now. Our thirst probably isn't totally fixed by that, but you think it would, but it kind of doesn't. So, let's get back to, oh yeah, we gotta read to get our next bonus. This one takes a while. It's even longer than the last book. But again, it is part of this, and in the long run, it will take way less time to actually level up the skill. It just takes a little bit of time to do the reading part of it. It's a reading game, what can I say? People are throwing down some likes on Facebook for the post. Thank you very much, Jason, for hitting that up once more. Having a good time doing it, and we are constantly raising funds for Extra Life. I want to double check something and just see if anyone's left a comment. You're featured on. Just checking out the socials and seeing what's up. That's pretty good. And we are, what, like 20% done the book? Something like that. Takes a moment. That being said, I do need to grab my phone. I'll be right back. we are well deep into this book. Reading a book in Zomboid and having a snack. Was that ASMR enough for people? Come on, man, he's got like 80 more pages to go. He'll get there. It just takes some time. Should be fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna check out my Pokemon Go. We got 4th place in a showcase, netting 700 Stardust and 1000 XP. Nothing crazy. Outside, we have one of my favorites, Drillbur. So we're gonna give him a pineapple and totally missed the first throw and hit him with the second curveball. And let's see, he's the first catch of the day, a 3-star junker. We also have Cyndaquil, which I don't know why, but I like. Nice curveball, great throw. And let's see what this one's stats are. Super low, 0 stars, but not an undo. We have Cranidos, not Zapdos, what am I talking about? Cranidos. Just hit it with a curveball, and let's see what its stats are. It's 0 star as well. what is the task for today? Power up a Pokemon 3 times. I am going to go with my Hundo Shadow Seedot. And we're going to try 1, 2, which will be 3 times. Claim the reward for the day. And keep on catching. We've got a Cottony. So I don't think I have a Hundo up yet. And this one isn't either. And so it's out of here. And finally a Voltorb, which we are going to try to throw away. Oh, come on. You headbutted it away. Gerbalette. And we caught this guy, and he is another 0-star Junker. We're going to feed our buddy. Say, Hundo Zacian I got on... Oh, did we just finish raiding? Let's go. Bro's thirsty, but that's okay. He's bored. That's okay too. Sometimes when they do some reading, they get bored. Go figure that one out. Let's say contaminated water. Drink. No, liquid container. Okay. Whew. Really? Okay. I believe we pretty much finished up that taxi there. And we forgot to drop off our book, but it's okay. Let's see if we bust out the... Let's see if he busts out the jack stuff out of this pack. Or if it just ignores it like it's not there. Hello, you stopped. Why'd you stop? Stopped again. Why are you stopping? Maybe you can't see what you're doing. Alright, yeah, you did. Took the jack and the lug wrench out. And this is our last level grind. So how are we doing? We're already 1,700 in. Gotta remember to put the mechanics book back. I kind of forgot. Put it back when we came out here, so. What are you doing, man? Keep training. Why are you stopping? This is a great base too. On the other side of this building here, this house, there is a unlimited well sitting there that you can fill water up at. So that's what I was doing for here before I could hook up the plumbing and plumb this place correctly. So just so that you're aware of that. Yeah, it's in this little like, courtyard in between here and, or sorry, that building and like a shed sort of thing, which we should probably go check out. It's probably respawn loot. Maybe we'll do that after we're done leveling up mechanics here to the end. He's still going. Yep. Oh, we're doing a grunt, by the way. Can't remember what its first is. Its second is a clamperant. And its third is a Darmanian. Darman. I don't know how to say it. But we'll do this. Took down my first Gyarados.